Ladies.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Bly. Hi, P-Dids. Hi. Y'all, what's up? How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. Can you believe it? Can you believe that yesterday was Monday and then tomorrow's Wednesday? Like, what's going on? This is news new to me, and nobody prepared me. Congrats on getting hair first, Unicorn, and also P-Dids. Hi, Jay. How are you? Yellow, absolutely. Miss Nymphia Wind. I'm channeling. We're channeling. It's like a weird vibe, I think, because it's almost like I have very like white eyebrows or something. And then I've done like the biggest winged liner I've done before, and I was like, that's a little big, but I don't feel like fixing it, quote unquote fixing it. So here we are. How you doing, Jay? How's your Tuesday? It is it is almost like you bleached your eyebrows, right? It's kind of giving that vibe. Not that. That's not what I meant. Like, I've seen people on TikTok who have white eyebrows. Like, if I had a white face, I'd be pulling off a goth look. Jay, are you playing games tonight? Are you gonna be playing any DBD? Cause I decided I'm playing regular DBD versus the PTB. Hi, Xerxes, how are you? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, friend. It's good to see you. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing well today. It's been a good day. It really has. Also, Jay, whenever I try to go grocery shop online, my mind goes completely blank, and it would probably take me less time to actually go to the store and pick things up myself. Not that. Oh, you have to get used to making a list as you go. Like, why is he already leaving us? I'm just so lazy today. I will play at some point, but I am also trying to place a pickup a grocery order. Fair. Light. What are these sounds I'm hearing? These people asked if I was live, and I said yes, and so they left. Oh, that is so funny. Ooh, a Vespa Queen. That's cool. What command were you going for? Also, Unicorn, how are you doing? I add, in terms of groceries, you add your stuff to the cart as I think of it. Or I realized I needed it all week. Fair. Jay, you gotta get into the habit. Which is like what? Sister Act 5, Into the Habit. Also, hi, Zach. How are you today? Hi, Sophia. Hi, Walk Assets. I'm Slinger, by the way. Good luck. Oh, God. I'm about to walk all you. Not a chance you're winning. Damn. I believe you, but you didn't have to say it. Like, I'm ready for you to eat my ass or whatever they say. That's what they say. Unicorn, you're good. Yay. Oh my god, it is Deathslinger. They didn't lie. I forgot what I was thinking about. Oh, have any of y'all seen the new Phasmo map? I played it earlier with a friend of mine while they were streaming, and oh my goodness, it is so cool. And I'm such a fan, and I love it. Uh-oh, can we do it? Ah! Yeah. It's all worth it. It's all for the cause, darling. Can anyone name where that quote's from? It's a very vague, generic quote that's from a movie that I love. Like, that is not the quote you would think of with this movie, I don't think. Also, happy Lara Croft reveal day.
Ladies.
Reveal yourself, Laura. Do it. Come on, Laura. Do it, do it, do it. Reveal. Ah! Oh. Oopsies. At least it's only 3 at offerings. At the moment. Am I lagging? Run! Ready? Maybe? Yes? No? When are they gonna buff head on? And by buff head on, I mean make it so when you jump out of the locker, it stuns the killer wherever they are.
Gay.
Happy Pride, y'all.
Ladies. Show me the gay.
Do I have any thoughts about Laura's perks? From the ones I remember, it's mostly the vaulting one I remember. I feel like they need to stop making vault perks because that's boring. Like, how do you think that add-on or that perk would pair with haha, stucker. Meow. I'm fast as fuck. Oh, I thought he missed me. Imagine Laura's vaulting perk with Cut Loose. I can't tell you what either of them do. Let me look it up. 'Cause now I'm curious. What did I do? Oh, it's when you're healthy, your vaults are 20% faster. And then it goes on cooldown. So, like, Cut Loose, I don't know. It's almost redundant. And for being licensed perks, I don't think they're the most amazing. Hi, Goth. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the water redemption. Today's yellow. Oh, I didn't finish. Let's see. Her second perk is hardened after you unlock a chest or cleanser bless. Anytime you would scream, reveal the killer's aura for 2. Oh my god, I think people will love that. Talk about Sophia playing Screaming Steve. Like, imagine that with Scene Partner. Anytime you would scream, you reveal the killer's aura. Sophia! Are you gonna use the new perk? I think Laura Croft's new perk would work really well with you and Scene Partner. Hi, Ellie. You're so sweet. Yeah, Leanne was saving my life because this Mr. Slinger be sluggin'. He's now turned into Mr. Slugger. He's Death Slugger. Get it? But how are you? How was your stream? I hope you had good games. And you got all the blood points. I'm so sorry! Good luck if he wants to walk all the way over here. $50-50, not bad. Abducted 4 more people. That's not nothing. That's huge. Congratulations on that. Does the perk say that it makes you not scream? Is that what it means by would scream? That's very vague. Honk. Oh, I was watching a streamer earlier and it didn't work with Scene Partner. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Oh, it does say instead. Reveal the killer's aura instead. I don't think it makes very much sense for it to not work with Scene Partner. It's just that Scene Partner wouldn't make you scream. But Scene Partner would make you scream more in terms of the perk, right? Not to say that what you saw on stream wasn't right. I'm brainstorming here, and I'm gonna tell Behavior all of my thoughts. Ah! Where did it go? But that's what I'm saying. When scene partner activates, the other one would also activate. You just wouldn't scream, is what my imagination says. Also, how come he never comes back to the locker? Every time I want to head on, he never comes back. But when I'm not head oning, they're like insta open. Whatever. What's her last perk? Each time you open a rummage through a chest, gain 1 token, up to 3. When you do a great skill check on a gen, consume all the tokens. Oh my god, they're doing another, like, what do you call it? Brand new perk. You jumped in a locker and had a trickster think you had head on? That's funny. Poor trickster, traumatized by people with head on. I get it though. I get it. Did y'all see the update to the disconnect bots though? I think that's a terrible idea. I usually think it's a blessing when the game gets canceled. It just sucks that you have to wait like 35 minutes for it to decide that it's canceled. Assets. Told you I would beat you. Better luck next time. GG's, friend. You did great. Not the monstrous shrine. Good luck in your future matches. Oh, you want him to wake up? I'll wake him up with some treats. Yells at pup. Wake up! I actually have a blowhorn right here for that. Like, thank you, asset. Okay. He wants his treat. It looks like a vanilla wafer. However, it's not. I need that too, to be honest. It looks good. I don't like know how to describe the smell to you, because the smell ain't good. Did you like it? There you go. Now he's been sustenized.
Ladies.
He's amazing. He's been so good lately. See, that's why I put the pillow there, for him to do that. How often does he do that? Never. Never. Also, I hate that that always says 0 the first time. But such is life. Ooh, I need to spend some blood points before next round. Not that quote. Also, I don't know if it's just like how I did my eyeliner today, or if it's having the yellow eyebrows or whatever. I feel like my eyes are very like closed today. I'm awake, I swear. Like, doesn't it look like my eyes are closed? That's funny. Wait, did I ever find one? Okay, I did. I always forget to click it, LOL. I've definitely been here more than once. Completely. More than 0, absolutely. You've been here a bunch. Hatch is in the Killer Shack. Ooh. Puff puff pass, not puff puff squint. I love that. But yeah, it's hard to remember, right? Sophia, not that. What'd you do? What'd you do this time? Ellie, you're so funny.
Ladies.
What does that mean, Zach? What does that mean? What does it mean to be giving albatross? Y'all, I know what's on TV tonight. This helicopter crash on the news at 9. I want to see if there's one other. Oh, look up the bird. Like, literally, I'm giving albatross. I hate that, but also I love that. It's giving. Where's Sadako's reporter skin? I would love that. Sophia, you ran him and then wiggled out. Oh, not that. But 5 gens and he DC'd? That's like the beginning of the game. Maybe they were like, oh shit, I queued up his Wraith. I forgot that that's a bad decision. Or Sadako's movie where's the Sadako with the Maxine skin? Or like X or Pearl? Give her the Pearl skin. I cannot wait for Sadako's skin to come in from the mobile game. Oh my god, you scared me. She has a cool cosmetic. Isn't this from like Alien Resurrection? Which TV did she go to? Oh, that one's close by. There she is! Ah! Are you kidding me? Kidding? Giggleth? Ooh. Are they giggling? No! Bummer. Matt, do you eat cereal? Do I? Absolutely. I love cereal. And I am not scared to eat children's cereal. Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bly. You are so kind. P-Dids, are there any tech wizards in the house? What's up? What do you need? Let's hear the question. Question. Just the internet, period. If it's not working still, I recommend turning off your modem and your router from, like, just take the plug out of both of them, wait like a full 2 minutes, and then plug in the modem, and then wait like another 2 minutes, even 5 minutes, and then plug in the router. 2 minutes, yeah. Because, not to be like one of those like IT people, but like modems and routers today are very high tech, and the thing that turning them off does, or like taking out the power completely, just clears out their memory cache completely. And people who unplug it and plug it back in too quickly, like the modem still has memory from its previous session, and that's what's like clogging it up. If that's the issue. If it's the ISP, there's nothing you can do. The round one or the square one, you have to unplug both. If you have two things, you unplug both of them. One's the modem, one's the router. Router is for Wi-Fi, modem is for like internet and cable if you have cable. That kind of thing. Telephone. She's like, you are on my list, you bitch. You body blocking bitch. And you know what? I would deserve it. Thank you, Bernard. Bernard. Now my Steam has an error. Because you turned off your internet? Yes. Bly. You can also Google your router brand, and there's usually a built-in web page that you can click a restart button. That'll do it for sure. Ooh, yeah, good advice. I have internet, it says. Is this before or after you've unplugged it? I heard some people were having issues with Steam earlier. After, yay! Not your computer needing an update. Oh my god, it's just problems after problems after problems. Oh! Did you see her hair go first? Did you see it? You can see it so clearly in the thingy. You know the thing. Thingy. Damn it. Don't worry, it should be ready by midnight. Not that. Aww, you didn't have a heart. That's fine, Sadako. Did the hair person get your shirt somehow? You know she did. She said, what are you doing here with a shirt on? It says, shirts, shoes, no service. That makes sense, right?
Gay?
Gay.
That's also why. She was like, it's Pride Month. Why is your shirt on? Woo! Just like that. I need to spend some blood points before anything else. BRB about to throat punch my router. That'll definitely get it to cooperate. I'm sure of it. The sureness could not be more sure. Also, Bly, did you hear Lara Croft is being added to DVD, which for some reason means you need to come play. The round one is red. I'm not convinced you've unplugged these things. Did you unplug them? At both of them at the same time, both unplugged. You're like the world's #1 Lara Croft stan, right? The way I've been spelling her name wrong, you're obviously a fan. I've been spelling her name Laura, like L-A-U-R-A, not that. That's so funny. Oh, P-Dids you have. Okay. I trust you and believe. I trust and believe. Lara Croft, the lesser known grave robber. That is so good. Waiting an hour, like you said. I said that exact thing. Verbatim. I'm glad you're really good at listening. Thank you. What day is today? Oh my god, it's 6. Oh wait, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. And then, P-Dids, the one you plug in should be your modem. I'm not sure if you know which one that is. Are both of your devices squares? Is that what you were talking about, or is one of them a circle? Is that what you meant? Once one of your devices is round. Uh-oh. I thought I stopped all of that business. One is round and one is square. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I could be sure which one's which. I'm guessing the round one is the router. What do y'all think? The modem will usually have... What the heck is a coaxial cable plugged in? Oh, the kind of cable that screws in like you would with a cable cord. And it's the thickness of a pencil. Damn, look, Bly coming in here. Old school TV cable. Damn. Okay, did I finish Fang? Wink. No. Yeah. Yeah, the modem has the usually gold, I guess it would be like the male part, right? They would call that the male part, sticking out of the back of the modem, and you would screw the female cable onto it. Oink. Because of the heteronormative agenda. Feng is so goth in that skin, OMG. Do you like it? I really like this cosmetic. It's like the only cosmetic I have for her that I like. Oh, wow. Way over 13. Because, like, let me look. I guess I could wear this, but I don't like it. That helps? Yay! We should be referring to the plugs as tops and bottoms.
And sis, that's tea.
You are so right. That's such a good idea. Yeah, so make sure the modem is is the top and the cable is the power bottom. Bly, the way you said a heteronormative agenda should be a soundbite. If I can remember, I'll do that because that's a good idea. That's great. How dare he use the pillow for comfort and not for showing us himself. Oh geez, this Meg's name. Oh wait, I didn't want to be Meg necessarily. Also, this is Fang. What am I saying? Also, Bly, not to spill all your beans for you, but if you do ever happen to mention your little one, make sure to code it as little one, or, you know, no names, no nothing. the very same. Oh, that's so funny. Your new baby. I've been keeping it inside. Oh, you had to let it out. I get it. I get it. Oh, I ended up playing Fang anyways. Oopsies. Yeah, for real. Congratulations. It's a Bubba! Ah! If people aren't aware, Bubba is from Texas Chainsaw. And he's here to chain your saw. Speak of the devil, gotta hop off. Sounds good, Bly. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while. And also, thank you. P-Dids, 3 hours are up. Which one do I plug in first? You plug in the one that has... Aw, thanks for the hug, Bly. I give you a huge hug back for you and the Mrs. 1947. And the devil. But P-Dids, you wanna plug in the one that has that gold screw thingy on the back. Haha, sucker. Whee! He thought. Oh my gosh, I actually got him. He didn't break it. I wonder how. Ah! No, my item. Ah! I always get caught in there. No! That was a good run, right? Right? Weird, wow. Now my balanced landing's gone. Thanks, Bill. And then once multiple lights are on that device, you plug in the next one.
Celebrating something special.
I love tricks on this map because you literally can't see them if you're on the second, or yeah, the bottom floor. I'm a gammon. Gothang to the rescue. Ah! Girl, what you doing? Aw, you should have stayed by the pallet. Ah! God damn it! Since when were they behind me? Also, sounds good, P-Dids. We're crossing our fingers and our toes. Don't you worry. David, come here with your strong arms. What outfit is this? What David outfit is this? Boop, 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 boop. Look at me, super healing. I have botany knowledge. Also, y'all, if any of you haven't done the survey yet and you plan to, and you need suggestions on what to put in the, like, suggestions box at the end, where they're like, anything else? What I put in there is find a way to stop the killers or penalize killers who slug and then do the back and forth shenanigans. Because some people think it's funny, other people do it in a very toxic way. And I think it is just too toxic. Also, I suggest a banshee killer each time, and they never do it. Damn it! I thought he would go forward. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Bill the Bill guy. Bill the Bill guy. Bill Overbeck guy. Have our fingers been crossed in good faith, or has it been in vain? Meg! My back is not for you to be breaking like that. It's for David. And his biceps. Put it there. Unsure? Gotcha. If that doesn't fix it, I would suspect that there's more to it, meaning it's your internet service provider having issues or outages. Are all the gens upstairs that are left? No, they're not. Oh, they're about to finish that gen anyways. What am I wasting my time for? Well, I guess it didn't matter. Get this before somebody opens the door. Who played their lute? Not the Noed. Not the Noed escapes death. Let me heal you. It's a no? That is tragic. Oh, I'm so sorry, P-Dids. You tried so hard to get it to work. Now it's being misogynist during Pride Month. What is happening in this world? First homophobic internet, now misogynist. It never stops. Hang on there, Meg. I mean, we can't even really take a hit for them. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Who did it? No, we're not bagging. We're saying a cute goodbye. That's it. Yay, got that challenge done. Unique soybean boy? That's funny. Oh, no, I didn't see David King say that. Good game. What is Bill still doing in there? Oh, I see. Being a jerk. You have a smiley face and yet you treat people like that? Bad, Bill. You got the dash bun. Doxbin. Jay, I love you. You're amazing. Why do you make that sound? Zach, just what I wanted. A bread dog. You already have one in real life. Now you need another. Oh, I forgot that I had Fang. Okay. Next is Kate. I'm gonna invite Benji. We'll see if he joins. I don't know what he's up to. Benji! Dog owning bitch. Ah, not that. Don't you own dogs? You literally have multiple dogs, don't you? That is so funny. I was waiting for an invite. Took way too long. We were dumping on a Bubba. Va va voom voom. Zach, no, you have a potato dog. I'm just stuck with him. Oh, that's funny. You're like, it's chosen family until it comes to dogs. Oh wait, I cannot type. I was like, was, and I meant to say how was. Oh my gosh, your mom. Rindless lemon. Now give me some of that lemon water. Oh, I'm not playing Kate. Don't get it twisted. Screech cobbler. Screech cobbler. Oh, there's an ad about to start. Did you see that person's quote? It was, I love being a VFX artist. Good for you. You should love what you do. Sexy David. Oh yeah! You stole that! I can't believe that. Now I have to wait again. DC or just chilling tonight? DC? Oh, you must have meant voice chat, like VC. I was like, are we disconnecting or something? How do I feel? Oh no. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, are we disconnecting? Are we DCing from this game for some reason?
Toxic and just DC.
I was so confused.
First game on DC.
Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Let's blow this bitch. Why am I exposed? What did I do?
It's part of the event, isn't it fun?
Oh, we
Don't
are.
you like that? Oh my god, the second we touch the gen. I love it.
Oh, dang it.
She's coming.
No. You already got me. You already got me. Why me?
I got her attention.
What are you doing? Let me heal you. Okay.
She lost me. Which locker am I in? Ooh. Oh, now she's on Vittorio / Tiffany. Wow. When jumping in lockers just works for me. Even though I'm trying to head on. P71, congratulations. That's Gundaba.
What'd you just call me?
I saw that. Wasting perfectly good pebbles.
I They changed the game. And refresh.
Damn. It's nothing like a Benji stream where he yells at you. Where they yell at you.
Or did I not save it?
I don't know. I need to. My thing's not refreshing very well. It's correct. I did have to refresh though.
Oh, okay. I quit. Good. Useless. Oh.
Ooh, 3
how-
prestiges. That's not too bad, Sophia. Aw, pan porn. That's cute. Benji, are you ready to play that lighthouse map for Phasmo?
Oh yeah. Have you played it yet?
I have. I had a friend play it on stream, and I joined them. It's so good.
Yeah. Nina said she played it, and she said it's a big map.
It's very big. It's like 8 floors, if not
Shut
more.
up. But is it like close quarters, 8 floors?
Yeah, it's like each floor is one room. And then there's like one floor is the bathroom, one floor is the kids' room, one floor is the kitchen. It's kind of like that.
Gotcha.
And we played one where the light box or the fuse box was on like the top floor, and we were like, fuck it, we're not having lights. We're not going up there. It also makes very weird sounds.
Okay. They got off.
Jay, I just walked Rufus and didn't realize my fly was down. Oh no! Well, now you have to move. You've been humiliated.
Jay, you whore.
Yeah, that actually just means you're a slut.
You knew it was that.
Don't you like that? Isn't that cool?
Did you like it when your fly's down?
Jay, who needs grinder when you can walk your dog with your genitals out? Not that. But it's true though.
And sis, that's tea.
Baby.
I wish she was facing us. She's coming! Ah!
Come after me.
She's coming!
I'm in the main building if you want to bring her here. Do you have plot twists?
You bet I do.
Okay.
She found me! No! It was so good. I figured it would work because she was phasing. You're almost did. Almost. It did.
Ah, fucking fuck. Fucking fuck.
What?
You got caught.
No, not you get caught. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo,
Ah,
doo,
you
doo, doo.
bitch. Run away! Bitch, take the heat. I don't care if you're on.
Let's see. 2v8 is currently set to start on July 25th, and it runs through August 8th. Wait, I saw that and thought today was July. No, it's June, you silly goose.
And sis, that's T.
You silly Billy. Why's she slugging you? Is it because
What
of all
did
the
I do?
pebbles? That's funny. That's great.
If only he had done it a little bit sooner. Oh, I was trying to take a hit for you, puppy.
And the casting of Frank Stone comes out September 3rd.
Oh, I almost said, what is that? But I forgot they were making the other game.
I'm excited for their other games. Do we have room for another Survivor? You fucking bet we do.
Why doesn't Jay ever play with us?
Because Jay is
doesn't
homophobic
like
during
me.
Pride Month. JK.
Tiffany. All right, Tiffany.
This would be a good time to go spend points instead of wasting time. Just kidding, it's not wasting time if I enjoyed myself.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'll join in a match or two waiting on my dessert. I don't want to be stuck eating it mid-match. Sounds good. You're so funny.
Hi. Is it me you're looking for? Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany! Tiffany!
Last time I got an ice cream cone, I got stuck holding it in my mouth mid-chase, and it was stressful. I'm not gonna not say that that's talent. Wink.
And sis, that's T.
No, I don't want to be hurt. No.
Sophia, did I make you jealous with my ice cream?
He's not gonna let you agree. No, you stopped. Why'd you stop?
It was If it was talent, it was when I juiced that skull merchant. Ooh, funnel cake fries. That sounds delicious. AF.
Did he at least let Daddy live? Live, Daddy, live.
Live, Daddy, live. You're so funny.
Find that hatch, Daddy.
It was real good. When Sophia ran that skull merchant for like 5 gens. Let's see, did I always pass my goal? No, I'm not there yet. Okay, we're done with Kate. Now Adam's turn.
I feel like he had passed it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, are they looking for Hatch?
Oh no, they found it. Okay. GG, well played. So baby, come back my body. 64,000. Oh my gosh. Which one's hacking?
I feel like that's gotta be bugged.
Have you ever seen, there's a TikTok of, it's a plague that's leading a Claudette to the hatch. And it's like this nice music. And she like shows her where it's at. I guess they were probably on controller because the hatch was nearby a pallet. And she goes to try to jump in, but she spins around and throws the pallet down and it hits the plague. And they like put in, it's like nice music, and then she does that and she goes, "See ya, bitch."
That's great. I've not seen that.
I'll have to send it to you.
Please.
Cracks me up.
And Sophia said she'll join in a few matches.
Okay.
Decent. Dexine? I'm not sure how to say it. But Dex, I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, are you talking to Benji? It was the spirit.
What?
The spirit is in my chat.
Oh, GG, Spirit. Kind of toxic that you wouldn't let me love, but whatever.
I was the Renato. Here, I'll shout out Benji so you can go check him out. Couldn't let 2 escape. Well, that's fair. But during
Okay,
Pride Month,
but Daddy
you couldn't make an
wanted me to
exception.
live.
GG's though, Spirit. It was a fun game. And then I'm out here dying instantly because I'm a fool trying to head on people.
Marshmallow in
Oh my
the
gosh.
house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Dex,
Oh,
thank
hey,
you so much
Marshmallow.
for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you have good games if you continue to play. Yes, there's a Leanne in our group. Well, kind of. Okay, I'm going back to my Renato. And then, oh, the way you found me with my plot twist. How close were you to not finding me? You're like, it was completely obvious. That's my style.
They immediately found you.
At least I didn't actually plot twist within their vision. Sometimes I do. And, you know, I just like to be quirky. Sophia, we will do everything in our power to make sure Leon lives. Benji Benji agrees.
I did not agree to that.
Sure.
I'm looking,
you
looking out for
did.
Uno. That's me. Damn it, where's... I know that.
Sophia, if I ever get you while I'm playing killer, I'm gonna put on Deerstalker. Ah! That would defeat my plot twist, wouldn't it? That's so funny. You're gonna do that if we ever play customs. Which we did that one time. Lampkin Lane. Have you ever thought about how that looks very close to Pumpkin?
Again!
I think the writers of
Give me that
Halloween were
invitation,
high.
baby. Now Daddy's got 2.
It's
Who is
Ghostface.
Good luck.
Well, he didn't fall for that.
Oh, corrupt.
Well, it'll be over in a second. If it actually was corrupt. It should have ended when I got downed. Sophia, thank you for the idea. No! Jeff is here to my rescue.
Yeah, he's chasing around in the front. Oh, I don't like this area. I know
Why?
he can only come through.
Come through, coming on through.
Wait, can he come through this door? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Why
Oh,
am I so laggy?
I'm in the main house.
Doing my laundry. Boop, 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 boop.
See ya, Leon.
Oh, we're
Chicken,
sucking at our
chicken.
job. Wait,
I
where?
think he might have barbecue, by the way.
Barbecue in Miss Chile.
He's gonna fucking... I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get so pissed.
Whoops.
I don't like it!
So they are on you?
I don't know. I ran because I got scared.
You don't even know. Ah! They're on me.
No. Okay, good.
Good.
I hyped myself up too much and got scared.
Ah! Can you just let me please head on you and my life will be fulfilled? Thank you.
Okay, I did the main house.
Yeah! Sucker! He lunged so far. It really does give me life. If Ghostface gives you life, who do you give the lemons to? Don't listen.
I know he's around here. I hate it. There he's coming.
Wow, he's toxic, tunneling me.
He went downstairs.
Yeah, he's chasing me.
Okay,
Ever wonder why? And you?
I'm coming back.
No! That was supposed to work.
I forgot he could do that.
Not the insta hook defeating our trolling. Bummer. How many? 4 offerings. Suppose it was a big waste. Lara Croft is very pretty, and they made her very pretty.
They made her the game, most recent game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the Lara Croft when I streamed the games. It was her.
Oh, really? Hashtag your Lara Croft.
Hashtag I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch.
Oh my
I'm
God.
that bitch. I'm that bitch. That's the way it is. Where are you, stupid ghost face?
For once, he's not on me.
I don't know where you are.
He's on Jeff and Leon.
Hmm. Oh, you went in the house?
Ooh, Inkay. Damn.
Get out of here, Jeff.
Oh my gosh.
Hang around here.
JT. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually playing with my friend, and the way I died so fast because of my head-on plot twist shenanigans. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, so I'm spectating right now. We were against Ghostface, and he did not appreciate being head-on. So I died at 3 gens. Potentially, I died at 4 gens. I'm JT. I'm good. Stream was good. Making a lot of progress on Mad Max. Nice. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it. You got your V8 engine now? Awesome. Love that. Yeah. Have you been focusing all your time on Mad Max, or have you played any DVD lately? Since your adventures into the DVD realm? When did that game come out? 2015? Yeah. It has a 96 on Google. JT, you haven't streamed DBD yet, but you've wanted to play. You should play again, even if you don't stream it. They did just announce Lara Croft. I know you're a big Lara Croft fan. I don't know if that's true. I'm just joking. But they did announce Lara Croft. They really did. Oh wait. You got this, Benji. I believe in you. So chop chop. Who isn't a Lara Croft fan? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Am I a Lara Croft fan?
You lost me.
I'm a fan of hers because she's amazing, obviously. But I haven't played any of the games. I haven't seen any of the movies. I know Angelina Jolie is a Croft. She's Anne Croft. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, go
You
over
loved
there.
the original remake. Benji, which game are you playing with Lara Croft? Is it the OG remake?
Yes. Oh well, it was the 3 most recent ones.
Oh, you played all 3D.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. Why did
Oh, it's the chests exploding.
Oh.
That's funny.
Hey, Jeff.
Shiva, hello. Happiness is found in small controlled fires. Now that's the truth. That's what it should say. But the fortune cookie literally did say happiness is found in those things that make you happy. And I'm like, thanks.
Jeff,
Did you
get out of
also
my
know that
way!
water is wet?
You're not exposed. I am. Oh my god.
Why wouldn't he take a hit for you? Oh my god! Oh, Benji. You're stressing me out. But also, Shiva, I thought you said controlled fries at first, and I was like, I like my French fries wild and out of control. I can't believe that didn't hit him.
No!
You almost outlasted it.
I tried to use my life.
JT, I think Rise of the Tomb Raider is the one I was talking about. Oh, Rise of the Tomb Raider. How come it's not Rise of Lara Croft?
Jeff, I can kill myself for you.
Let's see what's Jeff doing. He's hiding in the bush. He's coming for you.
Jeff, he's right there. He's right behind you.
Jeff don't care. No, Jeff. Shiva, apparently I'm weird for always making my own and preferring it that way. Really? I don't think that's weird. Are you talking about the controlled fires? Where's the now?
I got you, bitch. Don't run with me, though.
Run with the wind.
You're gonna get us killed! Yeah, I
JT,
saw-
because
I
she
saw
was
him.
always Lara Croft, but in this one she becomes the Tomb Raider. Dun dun dun. Interesting.
Sorry, bitch.
Are they fun games? Are they difficult? I've seen somebody playing like the OG, where it's like polygons and she has triangle titties. And it's so funny. She dies every 5 seconds. I've seen her videos on TikTok. I believe in you, Benji. Just kidding.
I don't.
Not now that he saw you. Ooh. Shiva, LOL, well that too, but I was
know what I was
talking
doing.
about French fries. I don't think it's weird to want to make your own French fries. What's happening? Oh. No.
Damn it.
GG. GG. Hey, I grew a
Oh,
level.
not the head on the hook.
Look at me being devotion 16, ladies.
Ladies.
What level is that? Level 1,600? Damn. No, 106. I can't do math.
No.
160? I'm not level 1000. What am I thinking? JT, triangle titties, accurate. I feel like the OG ones were even harder, but I had fun with Rise. There were some difficult parts.
28,000. Not the killer telling me to stop streaming. Not on your life, daddy.
Damn. Also, I don't think you can consider us being toxic.
Wait, who was being toxic?
You?
What did I do?
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
I made him whiff.
Me and my head-ons. My head-ons are kisses.
I just took the opportunity. You went in the locker, I ran by it.
Exactly. JT, I see everyone is going back to Elden Ring lately, and it makes me want to try to actually beat the game. Good luck with that. With that new update that came out, I'm even enticed to play Elden Ring. Or am I thinking of...
Baby, come rock my body.
I don't know. I think it's Elden Ring. Try being the keyword. I love it. Yeah, the expansion. I think it was an expansion because you have to buy it, and it's like the expansion you're buying is like bigger than the entire map of the game already. At least that's what I've heard. Rumors, you might call them.
Sorry, y'all were waiting on me. My bad.
I keep saying GG well played. Yay, all 5.
Yeah, why is everybody playing Elden Ring again?
I don't know. I
kinda
don't know
wanna
what.
play it.
I don't know what you do. What's the objective? Is it like playing Dark
Collect.
Souls? Sophia, you just got back? No, we just are getting into the new game.
It's okay, we'll probably get killed pretty quickly.
The
Or
way,
if your name is Witchling is.
literally, I will die in 5 seconds because I'm like, ooh, there's one locker. Better jump
Plot
into
twist
it.
in front of them.
Yeah, the game just started. Better plot twist. Also, JT, thank you again for the raid.
Oh, I hate this map.
Yeah, it's not the best. Someone needs to bring a
This is not my
lawnmower
map.
and a weed whacker.
Oh, we don't. Oh God, hello. Oh, it's a pig, and she's already seen me.
Is she nice? Does she want boobs?
Oh no, let me see.
Yeah, JT, if you need to go do your after stream care, go for it. Go get some water, go stretch, go to sleep, do your thing. Sophia's out here on the grind. What are you doing with your blood points, Benji? Are you P100ing someone?
Sure.
What? I don't believe you.
Do you want boop? Boop? No, she doesn't want boop.
Oh no, what the
She
heck?
also has Franklin's.
Oh, I'm gonna put my medkit in a safe
She
place.
said no boop.
Oops. There. Safe.
What? And they have all the pride charms. They got the trans flag, the lesbian flag, and the bird. No boopy?
JT, no problem. I enjoy stopping in.
You already finished the gen. Now I have to do this? What if I don't remove my trap? Should I just die with the trap on?
JT, have a good night.
Oh, just
Get
kidding.
some good
First-
rest and have a lovely Wednesday.
First box, and I found it.
Nice. A trans lesbian bird. Interesting. I'm so funny.
I wonder what it's all for.
Sophia, these
Is it
funnel
one
cake
hook?
fries.
Are they letting me do one hook? Let me hook. No? She won't let me boop her.
Yeah, don't sleep through your alarm. I do that all the time.
Get me off this fucking hook.
Oh, boo-hoo. First world problems having a meat hook in your back. What does this Vecnussy perk do? Sophia, if you can't boop her, juice her. That sounds so weird when you're talking about a pig. I don't want to juice a pig. Maybe some bacon though. Take her for a long loop.
Get it off. Get it off. Get it
Yeah,
off.
with the
Get it
power of
off.
cheerleading, we did it.
She no likey the boop.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know. A pig that doesn't like boops? The fuck?
Sophia, now why you gotta go and make it weird? What'd I say? That was weird. I'm so sorry.
I swear, she comes and kills me.
I mean, she is. I'll take her attention by going in this locker. And maybe a plot twist. Top chatter, Sophia in the house. Yeah, you are top chatter.
Oh god, you scared me.
Oh, there's Dwight. Where's Pig?
Thanks for nothing!
Literally.
Let's go do this, Jed. No? Okay. Okay.
This one's better.
Maybe you should have done this, Jen.
Well, I'm protecting you. I need water. I'm losing oxygen to the brain. Apparently you can buy Dungeons and Dragons Rainbow Nerds right now.
What?
Somebody told them it wasn't cool to sell rainbow stuff during Pride Month, so they're like, oh wait, it's Dungeons and Dragons. How dare you tease me.
Was that necessary?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
My gen's almost done if you want to come work on it with me.
Now that we're both on Death Hook, let's do it. Still has his helmet on? Shiva, I'm glad your life is complete. I need to go to the store and find those, so my life can also be complete. Until my box of nerds is gone. Were any of you a fan of, like, what is it, pixie dust? Where it's literally just powdered sugar and they're like, this is candy.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Where? I have no idea where she was at. Oh God! Hello. I ran right to y'all. Love
Really?
that.
No, you saw nothing.
My witchling. Goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel world. Shiva, I just realized I haven't yet found the Dungeons and Dragon Rainbow Nerds yourself. You haven't? Oh, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Not that. We all really know what Pixie Sticks really means.
Ladies.
Ooh.
And sis, that's tea.
Zach, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'll be back.
Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Get it. I saw her over there. Damn it, I keep seeing shadows and I think it's her. You really thought.
Ladies.
Shiva, you're funny. I shouldn't say my life is complete until I find them. Agreed. Baby Dwight that just installed the game. Yeah, Dwight literally only has 2 yellow perks. Poor baby. We love them. They're walking around the edge of the map all scared. Oh, damn. And Benji's over here being chased to die.
Why are y'all here? Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys!
Dwight also doesn't look behind them at all. Just kidding. Well, nope, they don't. We love you, Dwight.
Oh my god, can you go away?
Why is she so obsessed with you?
I forgot.
Forgot what? What? You got away with that? Oh my god, that freaking fall.
Ah, bitch!
That was good though. Good try.
No! No! Please, no! Okay. Damn it. God damn it, Professor Xavier. He's a great babe. Oh, I got 2 million. I need to
Spend those points.
use up some blood points.
Unicorn, do you want to join?
What you want to go outside?
I'll invite you, but you don't have to join unless you want to. Also, Shiva, you're so funny. Might end up finding a mimic. Unicorn.
I've joined the party.
Woo. See, who is that level I got? We got so many people still. Who is what?
Huh?
You said who was that?
I was I was acting like you when Auntie left and you were like, who was that?
How dare you bring that back up?
Let's keep doing some blood webs. Okay, how many cakes did I get? I have 40. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't play around.
Sophia's over there with like, she has like 500 or something. No, I don't think that's true.
Does does your Adam have like those things you stick under your eye to like get rid of dark circles?
I don't think so, but now they're canon.
It looks like one of those eye things.
Unicorn, you know I can't play this well at all, right? You better believe we know that. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Just kidding. We do not care your skill level.
Nobody unhook them.
I'm out here
Let 'em suffer.
playing plot twist and head on, and you're thinking I'm worried about being good? No.
My husband never told me he was going to bed.
Wow, betrayal.
He never came into the chat either.
Are they liking Florida at all?
He is. He's doing He joined a LGBTQ group, like some, I think, like Lakeline LGBTQ or something. So he's going to a brunch tomorrow morning, and he was like, and they're saying like we're gonna kiki. He was
Oh,
like, what is
God.
that? And I was like, you don't know Kiki?
As long as
You don't
it's
know
not
her?
Kai Kai. You don't know her.
Let's make this day memorable.
Yay, Unicorn, we're playing. It's Chucky.
Fun. On a map where we can't even see the ground very well.
Literally, I was like, oh, I guess I got hit by a bush or a fern.
I just tripped over a vine and it hurt me.
Yeah, exactly. Also, he do be having hubris. Oh, that was good. He's definitely not coming back, right?
Oh fuck! Why me, Chucky?
Dinkies.
Hey, remember when? Oh no, that wasn't you. Never you mind.
I hate how she says never you mind.
Oh my god, that was so scary. You guys, there's like this fucking small person running around with a knife.
Not you being scared of a small person. There's a little person running around.
Which way? How do you always get found?
I don't know. Oh, he avoided that one. Cool. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the water redemption, friend. I hope you're having a good Tuesday.
Oh fuck! I'm dead.
These killers are vicious. But the blood points be flowing.
I thought my quiet mode would throw him off.
Oh. I guess no points for you. Yeah.
Not only did I get plaything, so I'm exposed, then I get exposed again by the tricks.
Oh, not plaything. Wow, he's trying to really take advantage of this. Is somebody coming for you, Benji? I am. That's who. Meow. Beep beep. Look at me. Big person, little person. Big person, little
I'm
person.
about to go into second.
No, you're not. I know the timer. Like the back of my hand. What's that? Oh, Unicorn, I'm sorry we couldn't get you up before he hooked you. What's that? Why am I screaming? There's nothing scary going on. But also, when I was playing with my friend on Phasmo, like 3 out of the 5 games we played were mimics. Oh. Ah! Where did he come from? Is he really gonna kill me? Like this?
Wait, oh, were you not able to get her? Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm coming.
But he doesn't know where I plot twisted. That was so good of me. I'm amazing.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
I'm amazeballs. I think is the proper terminology. Thank you, unicorn. Hi, Sophia. Wow. No heal party for Sophia. What are you clicking about?
How? Oh, I didn't realize the...
You didn't realize what?
What the?
Frush marker. Oh, friends till the end. Well, he knows where we are now. I'm in
Oh God,
the
I'm
locker
so
in the
far from
corner
that.
of the shack. No, Sophia.
Like, get out of
Oh
the
my
locker!
goodness! Oh my god, what a great time to get a raid. Hi, Silky.
Oh, I missed one. I'm so sorry.
No, I forgot I was exposed. Hi, Silky. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing wonderful on this Tuesday evening. That was such a great run.
Well, love that.
Hi, Artist Stall. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How many points did I get from that? Okay, it's not the worst. Silky, you're doing good. Did some swift action. Had some fun. Not the fun. Yeah, we've had some very interesting killers, I will say. However, the blood points be flowing real good. And we finally got a four-person lobby, so we're having fun at least. Silky, letting my dogs out for the night. BRB sounds good. And also, if you need to do any other after stream care, feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Are you kidding me? Oh no, Benji, not you. No, Benji.
Oh, fuck, that scared me.
I'm sorry. Sophia, we believe in you. You can get
Yeah,
this
we
hatch.
believe.
We believe.
There it is!
Oh my god! Yes! Nice.
And sis, that's tea.
That's incredible. That was great. Unicorn, how come you don't have the progressive pride flag on? You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Wow. Yeah, just the regular pride flag.
Right?
So you're
During
only a
Pride
little
Month?
bit proud.
You're only a little bit proud. You're not proud with the update? Proud 2.0.
So close to finishing this communal progress. We have 1.089 million out of 1.125.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I should buy some of those things. Oh, I only have 150. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Oh wait, is there another? Finish repairing 3 generators. That's what I need to do.
Do I buy Plague or the Doctor mask? Or Tap?
Well, you're gonna be able to buy them all, so I would just go in order.
Well, we could have fun deciding, but I guess not.
Just fucking do it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I did it. Hi, Jade the Geek. How are you? I hope you had fun in Silky's stream. We're having some similar delicious games with these killers who are being ruthless. But I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday evening. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Let's see. Silky. I blame Puffin. She's the one that talked me into it. Ah! Talked you into what? Who am I on? Oh, I see. Talked you into the Swift. I love it. Which, I don't know if I've told you. Have I told you my goal for this event is to get 10 cobblers on every character?
Yes.
Yeah, because I refuse to be like everybody else who wants to P100 somebody. I'll show the real dedication to DBD. Happy Preed, shut up! Yeah.
Happy breed.
Let me go back to Renato. Sophia, I only have 892 cobblers on Steve. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That's a lot.
Go touch grass.
That's funny. Silky, I was going to play killer for the rest of the event outside of survivor challenges. That should be really easy. I get upwards of 3 to 4 per blood web. That's true. Especially if you're playing killer or upgrading killers, you get like a lot of cakes or cobblers. Survivors, it's a little more hit or miss, but it's not too hard. Survivor is a lot more annoying because of the stupid med kits and the flashlights and the blah blah blah. And I'm like, give me the cakes, give me the cobblers. Silky, like I just got 2 cobblers and 2 bloody party streamers on the same blood web. Damn, that does sound like killer. That's true.
If you miss it, you gotta hit him up, hey ladies. We may want to get back wild.
Not saying anything, but
Oh, is that Billy?
yeah, I'm just not saying anything.
No, that's Bubba. Why would he chainsaw right away? To let us know that he's a cutie
Yeah, to
patootie?
say, guess what, bitches? Y'all are gonna die.
Bubba. Wherefore art thou, Bubba? Lights abandoned us. He like always chooses 10 o'clock to go on my bed. Where is he?
I don't know, but you scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's your fault. Where are they?
Why is he moonwalking backwards?
See, I'm thinking he's friendly.
I'm running. I'm running. I gave up on that gen. You can have it. I don't want it.
He do be walking backwards.
What if it's the Myers from last night?
Oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, well, he's having fun. Sophia, no, I'm dedicated for this dang DBD grind. Yeah, she's trying to get P100.
Why is he walking backwards everywhere?
Why is that scarier for you than any other killer? You're like, oh my god! Not the backwards.
Could it be?
Here he goes. Making his way backwards. Here he goes. Walking fast. Why is he chainsawing now? What's that about? That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Yep.
Excuse me.
Totem.
Lucky.
I want this one. There's many totems like it, but this one is mine.
Everybody's going after the totems.
Well, yeah, Bubba's not gonna be aggressive. I want these totems. Give me some points. Gimme. Points. Thank you for the good luck, K-Mac. I hope you're having a good Tuesday evening, friend. How you doing? We're against a Bubba who likes to go backwards.
He's moonwalking everywhere.
Yeah, we haven't seen him walk forward at all. Wow, no
Hang on.
room for
here.
my gen. There he goes. Bye. Ha!
That
Unicorn got
scares
out.
me.
Mine. Okay, Mac. I just got home. Was looking in JT's. Oh, I see. Yeah, JT did raid, and I appreciate him. But he went to bed because he's responsible. Which, what's that about? Going to bed on time. Come back, Bubba. We want to love you. The second you finish that gen, he's gonna chainsaw forward. Just watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna let. Sophia.
So far, so good.
This is risky. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, he went the other way.
K-Mac, he's been working overtime, that crazy man. Dang,
Ah,
and
I
streaming?
don't like it.
He probably just set his controller down and...
He stopped. I don't like
Hextras,
that.
hello! Just wanted to say hi and I hope you're having a great stream. It's going really well. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, and if you're playing any games, I hope your games are having a blast. You, like, do not trust him.
I don't. I've never trusted a Baba.
Do you want us to do a little race? Wow, you have sprint first. Just kidding. Ooh, K-Mac did trivia tonight. Ooh, look at that.
Oh,
Was it general trivia? Plague RTM. What's RTM mean? Oh, like decided to abandon us. That's right.
okay, well played. Backwards, Bubba. Yep.
Not the yup.
Freaking me out.
Lightborn. Yep, they knew you were coming in here, Sophia.
Hubris. What's hubris?
Hubris is the thing where you stun the killer and you get exposed, which kept happening to me with Chucky, but I was like, I'm still gonna head on. And I literally did.
I didn't learn the first time.
No, I don't. Why would I learn a lesson? That's not fun. Learning isn't fun.
Launch
Learning
is
is
activate the
gross.
invitation to block a window bolt.
I need to change my challenge and then go to the bathroom before I pee myself. Okay, I'll ready up. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB.
Backwards Bubba goes hard, to be honest. You were freaking me out, not gonna lie.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. K-Mac, did you see that Phasma released a new map? I played it a little bit this morning with a friend. And I love it. For being a pretty big map, I love it. Say what?
And sis, That's tea.
You bet there is. It's a lighthouse. Spoiler alert. I don't know if you want it to be spoiled. Hi, Plague. GG's, Renato. Were you the bubba? The boo-boo? The booba? The backwards booba? Have I heard of Dance with the Dead? Is that a artist? I'm guessing I have not. Plague, thank you so much for your cute backwards bubba shenanigans.
All of it.
My friend right here, this bitch,
Excuse you.
was terrified of
Get
your
out of my
backwards
face.
shenanigans.
Get out of my face.
The second Bubba was backwards, they were screaming. I wish that was an exaggeration, but it's true. Once again, your selfishness has been exposed.
I'm waiting for it to come back in.
No! You get out of here. But GG's Plague / Bubba, backwards Bubba. If you keep playing, I hope you have good games.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Marshmallow.
thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow as well.
I said it first, so I appreciated
Wow.
it more.
You appreciated it more. Well, that's just facts. That just makes sense. That's logic. That's A plus B equals you are better than me.
Why did I have to yell? So close
Silky,
to
do you do
being done.
song requests on your stream? Not really, in the way that I don't have any, I don't have a bot set up to do it or anything for me. And that would just be too much work for me. As I am set up right now, I would love to do song requests eventually.
Pedro.
But Silky, if you wanna,
Hey, if you could not come back over here.
I'm coming back
That'd
over
be great.
here.
No. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
What it all means.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly I'm exposed.
Plague, good luck in this match, you two. Thank you so much, Plague. Thank you for being just a wonderful person and for stopping in. GG's again.
Pedro, bye.
The way I was cackling with your backwards Bubba shenanigans. Thank you for the water redemption, K-Mac. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Silky, if you want to DM me on Discord or tag me in your Discord into your music channel or something, I will definitely listen to the song. I literally was looking for more songs the other day, so I could use some suggestions. But the way I'm obsessed with a gunship song right now. Wow. I can't believe she hit me. Just when I was just standing there like that. How could she do that? I'm here. This is my palette.
This is my palette. It's like many others, but this one is mine.
Literally. Ah! She is? Oh, the
Okay.
anniversary skin, I see. I love that they made the anniversary for the female presenting unknown. Or, I don't think they did twice. You might like it a bit more aggressive in tone, though. Aggressive in tone isn't bad, though. Who did somebody posted in my Discord earlier?
Didn't you
think
just
it
tell
was
somebody
Ghoul.
to post in the Discord? Pedro.
Pedro Pascal. Sent. Thank you. I appreciate it. What
I
is
was
this
trying to do-
slugging shenanigans?
Why wouldn't it let me do For the People?
I pressed space. Lame. Water time. Yum yum yum. Sorry, unicorn, I let you down. Oh yeah, somebody posted Kim Dracula. And that song was pretty intense. But I did like parts of it. Padum. Wow, Mama Steve, I can't believe you wouldn't go for me and the hood. JK, JK. Dead again, it seems, ladies.
We're not really doing the slugging thing, are we? No, okay.
Who else is still living? Are you two still living? Another Grinch quote. Silky, by the way, I don't think Dance with the Dead's music mutes on FOD either. Okay. Not the last time I played it anyways. Gotcha, gotcha. Even if my stream does get muted, I am able to appeal it every time so far.
Okay. Petro. Hang on, unicorn. I'm gonna come for you.
Sorry, I honestly don't know what to do here. Don't worry, Sophia. I'm not actually stressed about it. The unknown just really wanted the booty. And they got the booty. Hi, Cookie. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely evening. I've been telling everyone about our lighthouse shenanigans this morning.
Okay, whoopsie. Kind of ran into y'all.
Ooh, which reminds me, y'all, Toasty Cookie is the one who is having the charity stream on this coming Friday.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Not me just typing charity. There we go. Baked, so great. I love that. That is always a good answer, and it makes me happy. Of course, absolutely. I'm so excited for the stream on Friday.
Oh, thanks. Sophia. I
It's
was
gonna
actually
be
just...
chaotic, Cookie. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Have you ever played DBD? Or has it just been a long time since you've played DBD? Like, years. I don't remember what you had said. What is Sophia's build? Let's judge it. Always chaos. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Okay, Mac, time for lurkies. Bye. Bye, friend. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while, K-Mac. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope you have a lovely Wednesday. Perhaps I shall see you in stream tomorrow. Cookie, I played once as killer and got teabagged until I rage quit. Not that. Oh god. No, that is so funny. But also I'm so sorry because I know that feeling. The way I played, like that was, oh god. DBD survivors are not usually nice to new killers, and it's very sad. I will say that. I try to be nice to new killers, but you know what? I'm not like everybody. I'm quirky. Live on stream too? Not that. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Well, this time it won't be like that, I promise. Well, I can't really speak for the other people in the game, but when I'm playing with you, I'll be a great teammate. I'll show you all of the ropes. Some of them are chains. Wink. I'm excited. Hope I don't mess up the generators. If you've seen any of my Dead by Daylight playing, I can't do a skill check to save my life. It is gen explosions left, right, center. So don't worry. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Did you play any more of the new map on the lighthouse? Cookie, you're so funny. I don't get why it's so hard to get. It looks so easy and then it's not. Right? Especially when you're in the throes of terror that this game provides. Like, I feel like it's gotten pretty good at being a little unpredictable so that you kind of always have to pay attention, and so gens be exploding. Cookie, I don't get why it's so hard to get. It looks so easy and then it's just not. We tried once on Nightmare and got clogged. Not that. Aw, that's funny. I wonder how hard professional will be. Oh, Benji, they just got a great hit on you.
I know. How did she know I was there?
That I don't know. Psyche.
It probably has where she breaks a gen and can see. I bet that's what it was.
It hunted on you and rip. Aw. It was so much fun playing with you this morning. The way it just spawned on top of you, and me and Tanya didn't even get to see it. You were just dead. There was no hunt, let's be honest. You just died. You had some kind of aneurysm. Please join anytime. Of course. If I am free and up for it, I will gladly join on your Phasmo shenanigans. Phasmo-nanigans. True, right? It was so funny. It was so good. I'm glad I didn't do one of my blood-curdling screams. I really didn't get ghost evented too much playing. It seemed like all the ghost events happened to you. What is this perk?
Came back and it said I was playing.
What?
Interesting. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Pilot.
Oh. Yeah, are you still going strong, Zaddy?
I'm going so rock hard strong.
Not the rock hard.
Oh, too much? Is that too much?
Don't
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna do
like
this
that? Isn't that fun?
No, Mama Steve. Okay.
Oh, good night, Sophia. The eternal sleep. Cookie, I just got wrecked over and over again. Uwu, I mean. I love it. I guess I did die. I was about to say I'm proud that I didn't die, but I did die one time. And it's the time where I threw the sage down and was like, well, guess I'm fucked. I need to maybe change the keybind so that my headlight doesn't go off with T. Because T is right next to R, which is dropped for me. Sophia, I was juicing him? I believe it. Good luck finding Hatch, Benji.
Damn.
Sophia, you're killing it tonight. And by killing it, I mean you brought your juicer, you've plugged it in, you have plenty of fruit, you're juicing. I think they're on your tail. And by that I mean your front tail. Aww. You know the door trick, right? Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, the door trick is ask for mercy. Sophia, Leary's is just miserable with unknown.
They
Because
gonna
if
let
he
me
hits
go?
any wall, you get hit with his power. I don't know if that's true. But I do understand that he is very frustrating. They are very frustrating. I mean, I saw Benji get hit through the wall. That was crazy.
Yeah.
LOL, it has heal clicks.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
Damn. The drama. The conflama.
They're like, oh,
Ladies.
that was you throwing pebbles, you asshole.
Yeah, they're like, I regret these choices. You shouldn't be allowed to escape. Oh, they did have a skirt check. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Lethal, nowhere to hide. Yeah, that's what it was. Scourge hooks, pathways. No, Pilot, they don't want me to die.
Who was I leveling up? Sophia, it's just unlucky with the indoor maps, but it's a fun killer to run. I'm glad that you think they're fun to run. I don't know if I think that. No, I'm just kidding. They are fun.
Indoor maps are not fun.
No, indoor maps are not. But apparently Sophia likes to run the unknown.
Sophia, who hurt you?
I finished Adam. Oink. Now we're on Jeff. I remember the T. Oh, and Jeff has 0. Unicorn, I usually get lost. On the indoor maps, that makes sense. You've been doing fantastic tonight. I don't know what this bad business is. Like, I wonder if we should bet money on me dying first in this next game. I have a feeling. Yeah, that new D&D map is kind of a maze still. I complained about it on the survey. I complained about how Nurse literally goes down to the bottom floor anytime you try to shorten a blink. Cookie Gamba? What's Gamba? Or are you talking about D&D? Oh. My bad. Not me being ignorant. I don't think I have the bet set up, but I do have those kind of channel points. How do I do it? Is this how it works? Nope. Ignore that. Can I deny it? Probably not. Well, those are there. Oh, really? Hey, I still won. You must have to put the amount first. Maybe not. Maybe I just am terrible.
That's its
Weird.
name.
I don't get why it didn't let me bet any points.
It's crazy when you
But-
think about it.
Either way, that works. I mean, who hasn't wanted to be a ghost? You're just haunting my stream, no big deal. Haunting chat. Hi, pup, how are you? Happy Tuesday. We are having fun. It's been a really nice day.
Ah, we're not having fun.
Benji's here. And I'm also
Oh my
playing
god,
with
Franklin's, can you go suck it? Go shuck it long and shuck it hard.
Sophia and Unicorn. Who's the killer?
It's an Oni, and he's sucking my blood.
Oh, I see. Sophia, you spawned in crouching? That's confusing. Yeah, pup, you have COVID? I'm so sorry. That's not cool. Even though you did the cool glasses. Like, you can be cool, but COVID's not cool. Hi. Let's see, does this work? There we go.
Shuck it hard.
Yep, pup. Do exclamation charity.
Bet you coming.
I have head on. So if they want to come down here, it's a big mistake. Huge. Oh, I won again. Now it seems like it's rigged. Hashtag rigged. Slap, slap.
Oh.
Wow, I do have it on
What?
this build.
Oh,
What? Slap, slap.
hang on.
Ooh, did you watch the recent episode of Drag Race? It was so good.
Just kidding.
I want this
You're gonna
turn.
be my wife. What's a wife?
These stairs ain't big enough for the two of us. Which is honestly a little fat
Okay.
shamey.
Is one of us going for
Yeah,
unicorn?
I'm trying to get there. But there's an Oni chasing me.
Got
Cookie,
it.
yas, dinner's ready. I'll be lurking till I'm done eating. Sounds good, Toasty or Cookie. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, he's the Minotaur? What is that? Is that the right word?
Sophia, don't you dare get that totem. Sophia!
Oh, that was so good of him. That was great. Look at this cosmetic. It's so cool, and I'm suddenly a furry. Yep, yep. Apparently, a bunch of people. found
Okay,
Mario,
barbecue and chili.
Barbecue chili. Did he know where you were immediately?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a bunch of people at the party got it. That's also awful. Bummer. Bummer City. The Minotaur skin is one of my faves. Me too. They put a lot of effort and quality into those skins. They must have furries on the team. Thank you, Sophie. I am glad you can work from home. I'm sad that you feel the need to work from home while you're sick in this terrible, terrible capitalist society. Is that Mama Steve, Sophia? Yes, it is. The only person I'm in voice chat with is Benji. Because Benji's special. And Kiss My Unicorn is in here, and so is Mama Steve. We're all for playing. Damn.
Be out there.
What is that?
I've made a
Deadlock.
grave mistake. God damn it!
This is Unicorn. Hi, Unicorn. Woohoo. Are you a werewolf? No. I'm Jeff. I'm wearing a mask, but he is quite hairy. Could you imagine they had a werewolf survivor? Yeah, what the hell mask is that? I'll have to find a way to get it to be looking straight on. I'm not sure what the theme of his mask is, though. Ooh, yep, there's also a new map on Phasmo. It's a lighthouse.
Kill me,
Haunted
bitch.
lighthouse. Damn, so demanding. Well, that was a fake ass laugh. New map hype. Hype.
Why is it not reading some of them? And some of them it does.
Reading.
Since when has been a slut a crime in this family?
Ah, how did he know? Oh, he knows. No! That sucks. Yep, Papa Lighthouse sounds great, right? It's like 9 floors. A different room is on each floor. It's like a different thing. Cookie, it's fantastic. It really is. Cookie was streaming it earlier and I joined
Why are
him.
you going back down there?
Because I'm hooked down there. Oh, sorry, Unicorn. Blocking it with my big booty. Where are you, Oni-chan? Oh, not you being all the way over there.
Oh, that's okay. Mama Steep hasn't gotten...
Yeah, that's good. Good, Mama Steve, good.
No, oh, is it because you said slut and it didn't read it out for you?
I'm coming for Mama Steve. Not us all being together. That's so funny.
Ooh, y'all better separate.
What characters are Benji and Unicorn? This is Unicorn. This is Jane. And Benji's playing David, shirtless David.
Gay David, gay shirtless David.
Gay shirtless David. Gay David is redundant, okay? And I'm playing Jeff. I was playing Renato.
Oh, I guess I should go save since I only been hooked once.
Good luck. May the odds be ever in your flavor. Jane is thick. I like her. I think she is the thickest woman on the DVD roster. Listen to me. Am I a sports roster?
Okay.
You always play Kite Boy. You know what? I like Kite Boy. I also like Michaela. People are like, who's your favorite survivor? And I'm like, Michaela and Sable. And then I never play them.
He's coming. He's coming down. He's coming down for y'all.
Sophia. Who you all get out of there.
Not him hitting my gen. No, Unicorn, no!
No. How dare you not take a hook, Benji? Straight to the basement. I can't believe that.
Okay, he's coming over to me.
I just blew up my gen. Maybe that'll distract him. Which, exactly, Cookie. See, I can't even do a gen by myself. I'm incompetent.
Ladies.
She's incompetent. Also, there are ads playing at the end of this game. Beware.
Hey, did you? I mean, whatevs.
I got you, Steve. Let's look at this mask. Can you stop moving, Jeff? I don't know what it's supposed to be. It does look like an animal. It has ears. Uh-oh.
Oh God!
He's coming for you. He cookie crisped.
Oh, he left me.
Yup, hup. When you're sick, does Light sleep with you? My boys haven't left me all day, minus the terrible skinny cat. I don't know what he's been doing all day. I love that so much. Yes, Light does stay with me more often when I am feeling down or sick. Not the weave attunement. He came so much faster than I expected. He got your ass. You literally... He literally did. My ass has been gotten. He's a... What is it? My ass is grass and he mowed it, or whatever. I can't believe that. I cannot. That's funny. Unicorn, there's a med kit by the wall at the end of the road past the ambulance. Too late. I'm sorry, Unicorn. We let you down. Yeah, headphones warning. Sorry, y'all. I was literally so scared out of my mind. That is not where I thought he would be. That's so sad. Hi, Goth. How are you? Thank you for the water redemption, my friend. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in. How are you? That only truly came out of nowhere. I know, and he had no terror radius and everything. But Goth, I'm doing really well today. Today has been a good day, I must say. And these games are fun. The killers may not be very forgiving, but I'm having fun. Oh, Unicorn, you had forgotten you dropped it when you heard he had Franklin's. I see. Ah! Goth, how are you today? How's the countdown going? Is it down to 0 yet? He's at 7. Good, he's home. Yay! Congratulations. How has that been? I bet it's been amazing. I'm so glad he's home safe and sound. And I hope he's here for a while, or like whatever. I don't know how it works. Sophia, hoping this killer doesn't have Lightborn or Franklin's. Ah, good. You're funny, Sophia. That's funny. Benji, I didn't see what you typed in chat. What was that?
I said, not you deafened when I'm yelling, where are you?
My bad.
I was like, oh, he can heal me? I was like, where are you? Where are you?
I was, yeah.
Dude, the hatch spawned and where the basement entrance was in the school, and we both landed on it from
Yeah.
the hole, and I was like pushing the button to go in, and I wouldn't jump into the hole, and he was trying to swing at me, and
I hate that. It's very fickle with letting you in the hole.
oh, just let me in that hole.
Just gotta let me in.
That
Gotta
hole's
finesse it.
gaping. It has enough room for two.
Not the gaping.
Gay?
Gay.
Goth, we had an epic talk and found out some stuff about myself. That's cool. That sounds really nice. It sounds like it was a positive thing, especially with the smile you put. So I hope that's true. Sophia hopes this next killer doesn't have Franklin's or Lightboring.
Yeah, Franklin's.
That's been like
Kinda pissing me
glued
off.
to these killers.
I can't say anything about Lightborn because I bring Lightborn every time. That's a permanent 4th perk. It doesn't leave my perk slot.
That's me with Kindred and Whispers. You're like, what are those?
Yeah, I always keep Windows at least.
Windows? What are you, a noob?
Yeah, and what?
Got that training wheel perk.
Okay. Isn't Kindred just like a basic perk that comes out on the first?
It's so true.
Festus foot?
Tricksty. Yeah, follow everyone who left scratch marks. No! Why me? I was the only one who didn't run away. Oh, it's not fair.
Maybe you should have.
There's something just so unpleasant about Trickster and his knives,
They feel a little bit homophobic.
right? No, they never
Did
give
he
me
just
enough
yank
time.
you? He also has that thing when you get on a gen you can't see. Ah,
Mindbreaker.
yeah.
My goodness. Cookie Dam calling them out. Oh, I forgot I dropped that down. Light, why have you abandoned us? Yeah, I'm talking to you. There's a nice heating pad over here, and you don't want it. Yep, Trickster grabs people out of lockers by their throat. I'm into them. I love that it's just a statement.
I mean, same.
It's the way and then he usually says something when he's doing it, and it's very erotic.
I wish our characters would say something. I want mine to be like, "Choke me, daddy."
Yeah, where's the choke me daddy audio button?
Yeah, choke me.
Why does it have to sound like that though? Yeah,
Because he's choking you. Yeah, choke me.
Oh, I see. It's so funny.
Got an idea. Wait. No, sorry.
Yes. Benji knows what's up. Oh, Sophia says he is Franklin's.
He does. Oh, that's
Not again. Yes, again.
annoying.
Which, did y'all know that Franklin is a character in Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Why can I not do my diversion? It's all the way full, is it not?
Okay, this isn't so he grabs me out by the throat, it's so I head on. Sucker! Suck on that. Also, his chase music sounds like a siren. And not a good kind of siren. He got very discombobulated, ladies. He's discombobulated.
Are you looking for your...
He blocked the pallet. Oh, he's moaning now. Yup, Franklin's is a perk. And that's also like shorthand.
And sis, that's tea.
That is motherfucking tea, okay?
Run.
Fine. But it's the full name is actually Franklin's Demise.
Why is he...
I think he's mad at me
Why is he after you again?
for the reasons specified. Oh, he found me.
No!
This is consistent with every other game we've played. I don't know why you're surprised. But yeah, pup. It's called Franklin's Demise.
How'd you know?
And it's a very annoying perk for killers to run because if they hit you, like if a killer hits you with their auto attack, main attack, melee attack, you drop your item. Whatever you're holding, you drop it. Gone. On the ground now. But then there's an additional effect where if you don't pick your item back up, it starts to deplete. And it will eventually be 100% depleted if you don't pick it up. So it's kind of annoying because we're just trying to be out here using our items for funsies. Sophia wants a flashlight save. Like, come on. Cookie, that's OP as fuck, right? So like when these killers see lobbies full of flashlights, they're like, well, boop, 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 boop. I'm bringing Franklin's. And then if people want the lore, Franklin was one of the characters in Texas Chainsaw. He was the guy in the wheelchair. And Franklin's demise is referring to his death. I'm guessing. Which I can't remember. I don't know what happens to him. Something probably with a chainsaw. Or a massacre. Yeah, pup. Also, did you know Franklin is a turtle? Franklin the turtle? Where's Franklin from? Franklin the turtle from? That was a grab? Unicorn, you got robbed. I know. I see. I don't get it. Is he a turtle because he gets deheaded? Franklin had his own goddamn show? Is it the Franklin with the red hat? Yeah, it is. Wow. See, I knew who you were talking about eventually. I was like, I thought you only had snakes and cats and maybe a bearded dragon. Where did you get a turtle from? Like, that's where I was going. Unicorn, I didn't even mean to go in the locker. Really? Well, you were out there looking like you had skills and head on. And my head on probably traumatized him. Cookie, there are some pretty strong killer perks right now. Franklin's is one of them. Lightborn. Lightborn is a perk that literally just prevents you from being blinded as a killer. It's like, okay, no blinds, bye. And then it also has an added effect where it will show you the aura of...
Last knife got you. I know, that's kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Please make a head-on sound command. What would it be? Would it be the commercial head-on? Apply directly to the forehead. Head-on. apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Oh, not another migraine. I'm sorry, Cookie. If you need to go, please feel free. Close those eyes. Turn off the lights. I know how bad migraines can be. Yeah, pup, from the infomercial, I could literally do that. I think I could. I could make it a chat, like an exclamation point head on for whenever I get a head on. And it'll add one head on and it'll say the say the commercial. Pirate God, hello. Head on PTSD. Literally, I've been doing that to these killers all night. And when any of my other friends get in lockers, they assume it's head on, and it never is, because only I bring it on. No, unicorn. I'll try not to scream extra loud. Sorry, unicorn, didn't mean to display your bad day. Benji, you're so funny. You didn't fall for that in the least. I don't think you have time.
No! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I can't believe that. That's so
That
mean.
shit was like 99.99% done.
See, if I was the killer, I would have let you finish and then killed you. But no, they had to be a party pooper. A gen pooper.
Sophia, that gen's almost done.
Yeah, Sophia,
You
there's
can
a
get out.
99 gen. Yup, hup. Yeah, I don't think you should take them together. Probably one or the other. I would suggest the marijuanas because that's probably better for you than NyQuil. What's that full of? Chemicals. You don't want that. Bummer. But, like, these have been the games. Benji, I love you. Yup, up, that just made me laugh so hard. Well, I'm glad, and I already forgot what I had said. You're disgusting. I didn't
Excuse me?
consent to hearing your disgusting bodily sounds.
Unicorn changed their badge.
Did they? Oh, unicorn! No! Not me bullying you. I'm so sorry.
Wow, Witchling bullied you to be
Into
prouder?
being more inclusive. Damn. Witchling's evil. Guilty.
And sis, that's tea.
Let's see. 100 trinkets. While in chase, activate any of the abilities. Okay. Okay. Perhaps I'll try not to just die this time. Fine. I'll bring the Bard perk. Sophia, I dare the next killer to bring Lightborn. Or Franklin's. Why not both? A Survivor game? I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I forget that that's a redemption. Play a cute girl. Thank you. Sounds good. Do you want me to play Jane? I can be Miss Thickums. Me and Unicorn can be twinsies. Twinsy.
Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it good. The fact that the killer didn't ready up right away tells me they switched to Franklin's. and
Right,
Lightborn.
they immediately put on Lightborn.
I think that they did.
Do we like the pink hair vibe, or should I do something else? Let's see, what are the options? I like the pink hair vibe. Sophia's yelling no in the chat. And I know it's a yell because it's capitalized. We got this. We got this.
Maybe just Lightborn. Maybe not Franklin's, but I think they probably put on Lightborn.
Not Light Blorb. Or what is it? Light Borb. Happy Preed. Light Borb.
Happy Preed. Happy Prude.
Happy Prude. Happy Prude. Everybody be abstinent. I want to see no collarbones. Wear those turtlenecks, ladies.
Don't be showing your
Ladies.
ankle, you slut.
Not you slut shaming the ankle showers.
You need to wear those 100-button shoes and
100 button shoes.
cover up that forehead.
100 button shoes. Boots with the fur. Shut up.
But was everybody in the club looking at her?
I'm crying. Also, Unicorn, I also love the pink hair. I also love that it's a messy bun. Let's see. Unicorn's running right there. It's Michael. They're stalking whoever's on the gen. Sophia, run!
Okay, so that's not me. I'm in the basement of the house. So if anybody wants to come over here and do this gen with me so I don't feel alone in this basement.
Sophia! I know you're not in the voice chat, but you could have told me he was coming upstairs. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so since he's after you, don't come in the basement of the house, please.
Okay. Fine.
Do you plot twist?
Not him nodding at me. Yes, I did plot twist, and he like knew where I was. Zero.
Is it
hesitation.
a stretch mirror, Myers?
It could be, but he did tear up.
True.
Cookie, I didn't win the fight against the migraine. Hope the rest of stream is awesome as you. Aw, you are so sweet, Cookie. Thank you for letting me hang out today. Thank you for the games. Thank you for hanging out in stream. I hope your migraine goes away very quickly. Please get some rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being my friend.
Sweet darkness take you.
Yep, pup. Fun fact, tablecloths and like piano covers got popular to hide the table ankles too. Like what? Table kink? Are you Is that true? He's going back to the house. Thank you for the warning, Sophia. I appreciate you so much. Ah! He's so fast. Who made him so fast? Ah! Oh my god, he destroyed that. He must have, what is it? Brutal strength.
You're doing so good. I can see you. I'm on the other end of the
Thank
street.
you. Ah!
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
360 for the win, bitch! Oh, I'm juicing him like Sophia. Now I know what it feels like to be Sophia. Sophia!
Wait,
So
what?
much is
How? What?
happening. Damn it! He's still on me. Ah!
Good for you.
No,
Ooh,
he's
I can
off
see
me.
that.
Alert,
Oh,
alert,
he's,
alert.
he's still coming to you. He's still coming to you.
Really? Where?
Yeah, he's right behind you. Oh wait.
Don't lie to me! Oh, you're talking
Yeah,
to
there's
Unicorn.
two James. Why is there two James?
Because I wanted to be twinsies.
Oh, I hear you.
Where are you? Oh, you scared me? What are you doing over there? My God. Being the other Michael Myers. Shirtless Michael that we always wanted, though. Sophia's about to go take a hook.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, flashlight?
I don't know. Go be silly. Go be quirky. Michael doesn't like that.
You just jumped me off in front of.
You better not go back. No! Sophia, I tried. Wow. Not the disrespect from the Myers. After all those movies they made about you,
I'm so sorry.
you're gonna act like this? Two James sitting in a hot tub 2 feet apart because they are.
Oh! Wait, is it infinite though?
No.
No, it's not. Okay. Man, he was just almost out. That's so annoying.
I must head on. Oh, this is done. That man would not leave you alone. I'm sorry, Sophia. I don't know why he's so obsessed with you. Boy, he ought to know. Okay, got those 2 weird pallets set up. Chink chonk. Where do we
Oh, I
think
feel like
he
he's
is?
up here somewhere.
That's not where I wanted it. Did any of y'all see that picture I posted in Discord of that thing that looked like Michael Myers, but it wasn't Myers?
Shut the front door.
Where is he? Do you know?
He's in the. No! No, run! Run! Why me?
Something's happening.
Someone's doing something.
Oh, there is activity taking place.
I'm sorry you died first, Sophia. At least it wasn't me this time.
How did he know I was up there?
Sophia, yeah, I looked at that and had some questions for you. First question is how? That is a good question to ask. How did I not die first? You must have let me live. No, I don't wanna be involved in this. I don't believe he would just let you go. He's playing with his food. Oh wait, I'm the obsession.
I thought he was looking through that window. It freaked me out.
Woohoo! We did it. One more to go, team.
There he is. Hello. Just let him stalk you. That's great.
Thank you for the water redemptions, Pup and Goth. Bye. Unicorn, hi. Love you, Unicorn. I love that after all this, he's still after you, Benji. Sophia, I needed more points. I'm so close to P72, but I died so fast. I didn't get more than 20k. That is pretty bad. I guess the last gen is still up here, right? And then, oh no, never mind. It must be across the street. Did he let you live?
Stop stalking me.
You keep thinking Benji screaming is a sound alert? Really?
I mean, do you want it to be?
It could be. You have a good scream.
Okay, I'm doing this gen up here. If he comes in this house, I need to know. Okay. No! Michael, why? What did I do? Get him. Stop. I don't like it.
So there is no gen in this house. Interesting. Just kidding. Found it.
No! Fuck! Fuck! No, no! Stop! I hate this! I hate this! Oh, hi! He's coming!
Yeah. He turned around to kick the gen and I plot twisted. I love it so much. Do you know where he is?
No.
Unicorn hasn't even been hooked yet. Sophia's dead. Jane's coming. Alert, alert, alert. Ah, no! Haha, stuck a.
I don't have For the People anymore.
Banshee, no!
Oh, okay.
Well, it was a little scary, so I'm sorry we all reacted so terribly. I thought we were all going to die suddenly. Okay.
Get out of my way.
Nope.
Get out of my way.
No, this lane's better.
Wait, so why does Sophia die?
Lady.
I don't know.
Oh, I was just working on my homework and all I hear is fear. No, Michael wouldn't leave me alone and I was scared. GG, well played.
They did reply. NT.
Because it's Steve.
Yeah, right. It's. I feel like Sophia dies most often because people hate
Because it's
Steve
just
for
Steve.
some reason. There's some kind of hate for Steve going on.
Fire stresses me out.
Poor Steve.
The fact that he didn't see me in that corner and then comes through the doorway stalking and just staring at me after I thought he left. I did not like that at all.
So good. Vecnissy.
Depends. Scratch Mirror and an indoor map, I hate. Tombstone, anywhere else, I hate.
Let's see, where am I at? Oh, I only have one.
But I'm also the one that likes to do Scratch Mirror on the like indoor maps.
You can dish
For
it, but
me,
you
it's
can't take it.
fun. Yeah, I can't take it. I can dish it. I can't take it.
As long as you know.
I know my place in the world of Michael Myers. I have to be him. I can't go against him.
I'm gonna write that down for when you commit some murders in the future. I'll be like, well, he did say this once. They did say this once.
I have the tendency of Michael Myers.
They said something about wanting to just be him? I don't know.
Said something about enjoying
I think that was a red
killing in
flag.
cold blood. I don't know. He said something about really enjoying the chase and the thrill of it.
The chase. Sophia, this is gonna be your last game. You have to get up early. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for joining us. It's been a lot of fun. I'm sorry you died that one game out of all the ones where I died. Yup, Pup, the internet says I can take cold meds with THC and not die. Ooh, we love the not dying part. You have to let me know how it makes you feel, though.
Hi, Alyssa Myers. GG's. GG's.
GG's, Myers.
God, you're stressing me the fuck out.
You scared the poop out of me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Witchling was also freaking out. But I think I was freaking out more.
Just a bit, yeah. You were losing your shit.
What? No.
GG's, Unicorn. Oh yeah, Unicorn says GG too.
Yeah.
Sophia says, why'd you kill me? I mean, she didn't actually say it, but we're all thinking it.
Witchling is also playing. Yeah, Steve wants to know why he helped. Is it because it was Steve? We understand.
Oh, yep, that's what you were wanting. That makes sense.
We're celebrating something.
Unicorn, you look so
Immediately start
pretty.
on this one. Yes, just because Steve.
Just cause Steve. Oh my god, we knew it. People either love Steve or hate Steve. There really is no in between.
I really think they should have Eddie as a skin for Steve.
That would be incredible, but that would mean Stranger Things would have to stop being greedy. Oh, please tell me it's not Legion.
It's Legion.
Legion.
Chase me, Legion. Chase me. Oh, you're out of your power. Okay, bye, Legion.
Oh, yup, who is that fancy babe? That was Elodie. Elodie is a hot bitch.
Legion is going somewhere. I'm in the house gym.
Is it Susie? It's Susie! I was like inside of her. Wink.
Ew.
Not
Okay.
during Pride Month.
Are you gonna mend? Are you gonna mend? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I just
Was
see
I
that bar
stressing
dropping.
you out?
Yes. Are you gonna mend? Are you gonna mend? Are you gonna mend?
This is Elodie. Elodie does strike me as non-binary. That's true. But you know I'm partial to a crop top.
House gym is like 60% then. Oh, y'all can see it on the screen. What am I talking about?
Oh, I guess we don't need to heal. She's gonna be using her power every 5 seconds.
Ooh, almost missed it.
Run, unicorn!
Wait, is somebody getting stabbed? Steve?
Steb.
Stabbed?
Happy
Somebody getting
Preed.
stabbed? Happy Preed.
Happy Preed Steb. Oh no. Does this mean you, Witchleg, will start wearing some crop tops? I don't know. Is that a vibe I'm going for? Is that a witchy vibe? Do witches wear crop tops? Maybe so.
Guys,
Do I
wearing
have a
crop
black
tops
crop
is-
top?
I think it's so hot.
Crop tops are very attractive on men.
Crop tops are cunty.
Don't give me that look.
Cunt tops?
Birds are really fierce.
A crop top with your fall sweater? Yes, yes. Ooh, well, maybe I'll have to try it. Makes me nervous, though. I have a lot of... anxieties. Yup, up. Oh shit, basically all I wear are crop tops. Am I, comma, a cunt? Probably. You're not a cunt, you're cunty. There's a difference.
Oh God.
Oh, I totally forgot to, drink y'all's water redemptions. I'm so sorry.
I thought you were gonna say do a gin.
Are you kidding me? Lane, who wants to do that? Gens are for plebs.
Gins are not
As I
fierce.
literally get on a gen, though. Goth, Witchling, I have news, but I'm scared to say it. Ooh.
Ladies.
What's your secret? I muted Benji so he can't hear. It'll be just between you and me. And chat. God, I'm so proud of you. You're head-oning right out of the DVD locker. I'm so proud of you. Was this part of the learning about yourself? And you had a conversation with your BAF? I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. I bet that's big relief, or I don't know if you have the relief yet. I don't know. Maybe you just have like the excitement and the freeing feeling, all the things. Damn, not the Mama Steve dying first again. I'm sorry you died so fast on your last game, Sophia. Sucker. Oh my god, I can't believe that! Wow, did you see me plot twist and it not work? It like bounced me right back up. That's funny. But at least when she hit me, I got back flipped. Sophia, I'm playing another because I still didn't get enough points. Not that. Goth, I'm still part in because I'm not fully confident, but I've got lovely people to help me go through it and a partner who adores me. That is amazing, and I'm so glad that your partner is supporting you. That must have been a lot of anxiety talking about that and not being sure how they might react. You are lovely, Goth. And thank you for sharing with us and for being comfortable enough to share it with us. I appreciate you. Oh, they're on Benji. I thought I got away with the bullshit, but I did not. Whoops. Yep. Are you kidding me? They said that? That's so sweet. That's... Oh my goodness, that's very nice of them. I'm so glad that was their response. That's incredibly perfect. I love the fact that they said it. You so clearly radiate it. Oh my goodness. Gosh. Oh. Sorry, Benji. We were telling secrets and you couldn't know.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I forgot I had you muted.
I was screaming whenever she was chasing me. I went to that pallet and you were standing there. I was like, why are you here?
Wow, I didn't hear any of that. My bad. That's so funny. I think this next one will be my last one as well, with Sophia, because Sophia said they'll play again. Or maybe they're not going to play with us. I don't know. Maybe they're playing.
Excuse me. Someone's lucky.
You with the pebble. You got this, Benji. You got this, unicorn. Also, if y'all are not following viewers, please give them a follow.
No, let me heal you.
Damn.
I don't have any hooks. You're a death hook.
Fair. So chivalrous. Yup, Pup. When I came out, most people were like, yeah, we figured. For both my sexuality and my gender. I love that. That's amazing.
I got this.
Well, yeah, Pup, you so clearly radiate it. You like that the gay shirtless David has bloody hands. Well, maybe that just means he doesn't have very good hand hygiene.
You don't know my hand hygiene.
Apparently
You
I
don't know
do.
me.
Got bloody hands. Take some hydrogen peroxide and get going. Goth, my longest friend, said, I've known since you were 13, girl. That's amazing.
I love it when we come out and people are like, yeah, oh, we knew.
Yeah, like
we're
you
like,
were,
what? I thought
you
I
were
was
the
hiding it
last
so
to find
well.
out. I've been hiding it so well.
No,
But I'm so good at
completely
being
straight. You don't know this.
When were you gonna tell me that I was gay? Come on.
Stop hitting me! I hate you!
You better spend 20 minutes to heal again.
I don't know what I was doing. Whoopsie! I made a mistake.
God, no, for real. Why was I the last person? Because you gotta let the people find out for themselves. They have to come to it themselves. Because if a person actually says we knew, it's not maybe the best thing they could say. They should just let you come out.
Oh, unicorn, unicorn, oh no!
You got this, unicorn! Unicorn save for your...
No, you just hooked me. That's not fair.
True, I've been struggling with it for a long time. Exactly. So, like, it's good of your people and friends to not really pressure you. But they can know about it, you know, they can have their hunches.
Lame.
Well, GG.
Boo. Boo. At least let us fight for the hatch. Be a true killer.
Be a true killer, damn.
GG, well played.
Go back to Chubby Man, give him different boots. Okay. I don't know if I have different
Who's Chubby
cosmetics for
Man?
him.
Is that Jeff?
Jeff, yeah. I have Chubby Jeff skin with his little belly. Yay, they met the community goal. Woohoo.
We did?
Yes, we did.
Not on my... Oh, yeah. No, it is. Okay.
You're like a liar.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
the other
this
one
is the
releases.
last game, y'all. Switch to Jeff. What do I have?
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
hey, Marshmallow.
Fuzzy Dust. Thank you so much for the follow.
Two more.
There they
I
are.
don't know who I want to be.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Goth, but thank you all for being so positive and accepting. Are you kidding
Maybe
me?
suffer them off to bed. Love you. Love you too, babe.
Being queer is what we're here for. Yep, Benji, I never learned their name. Chubby Man, Chubby Witch, Kite Man, Lipstick Femme.
What?
Yup just doesn't learn their names.
I thought you were just naming random things. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? Kite Man. Who's
Kite Man, that's Renato.
Who's Lipstick Femme?
Lipstick Femme is Sable. And
I mean,
then
I
for
can't-
some reason, Yup thinks Michaela is chubby.
Yep, pup. Look, I can be. I
Uh,
can be my.
You're Meg. Oh my god. Fuzzy Dust. Hello. Well, PTB is giving me PTSD. And you? Oh gosh. Why the PBS kids from PTB? Why the PTSD from PTB? Are people being mean? Were you playing killer against all the Laura Crofts? Sir?
Oh, is the PTB out?
Yes, it is.
Have you done it?
No. I'm not
Why?
super intrigued by it.
By Lara.
Yeah, by Lara. And then none of the updates are really like relevant to me in terms of like, oh my god, my singularity buffs are here. Like, no. Those can be for Goth. I think Goth is the singularity main.
Oh, I tried to ready up. Let's see. I'm just kind of confused. Why Lara?
I was like, is that horror? Oh,
Not
Shreep is the
really.
singularity main. Gotcha. But Fuzzy Dust, were you playing Laura or were you playing Killers? Were you playing the updated Singularity or the Night? When are they gonna stop changing the night? Like, come on.
I mean, Laura is a good survivor,
Well, that's what she is. She's not a killer.
but it's not really horror though. I still would like.
If they're gonna bring Laura Croft, why couldn't they just bring Angelina Jolie? Like Nicolas Cage, just
no.
add Angelina.
But it needs to be like her Lara Croft from the first games, where it's like
Oh my
pixel
goodness.
blocks.
the pixel boobs.
She has like the pointy boobs.
Yep. We love conical boobs. Fuzzy Dust, listen, I played Huntress on PC for the first time, and there was 4 Lara Croft with flashbangs, flashlights, blast mines, and teabagging. Aww. Well, how bold of you
I
to
got that.
play
I got it.
your first experience of Huntress on PTB.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm waiting for this to come back because somebody stole my invitation. But that's awful. I'm sorry that they did that to you.
It's a ghost face, by the way.
Oh no! Is he also fast as fuck, boy? The thing about PTB is that I have very much been the type of person in the past who damn it, who complains about people trying too hard or being really mean. And I have learned that the developers don't really care. But they don't care because that's like what the PTB is for. They want people to test everything, including the try-hard flashlight shenanigans. They want everything tested, so they do not care about toxicity. And I try to keep it in mind, and it still doesn't really work, so I just kind of don't play PTB unless it's like somebody I'm really interested in. And then when I do that, I usually play customs or something, or Survivor. Why do you have to be mean to me? Haha, sucker. Okay. Are they gonna come back? I just gave up and went into a corner, and they came and found you and threw flashbangs. When the survivors come and find you, that is when you're like confirmed. Y'all are toxic jerks. You're mean, and I don't like you. Like, if people sense that the killer is done, like, do not go seek them out. Like, that is very toxic and not cool. I've definitely had people do that with me. I had somebody do that to me the other night. I was like moonwalking and they were body blocking me, so I couldn't moonwalk. And I was like, if I had laser eyes, I would laser eye you right now. Laser eyes. Fuzzy, I did a Chucky Tiffany games. I was just having fun messing around, and people wrote to me that you were ruining the games. Like, we played too hard, they complain. When we are nice, they complain. What are you supposed to do? You really can't. You can't win. You can't please these people. Also, a lot of them are just looking for conflict. Wow, what a jerk face. I can't believe that hit me. Ooh, a Puccina. Also, welcome back, Zach. How are you? Goth, deep breaths, dear. Don't let them stop you from having fun. In the kindest words, fuck them. Exactly. I don't think it would censor that. I've been pretty lenient on my thingies because it's an 18+ stream anyways, so. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, it's 18+ anyway, so it's like people should be able to say curse words. There are words I don't allow. Like, you can curse, but it's like, let's have limits. Let's not use the F slur all the time. But like, I don't know if you heard earlier, but we were using cunt all the time. Because Benji is what? Cunty.
What?
It said because Benji is what? Cunty. We're talking about swears in my chat. Somebody was like, I don't know if you can say fuck. I was like, fuck? There's some words you probably can't say, but fuck is good. And then I was like, didn't you hear us earlier saying cunty? And then
You not hear me screaming, fuck!
Fuzzy, I was messing around as a killer because I know a lot of survivors are having a hard time with sweaty killers. Now that's the truth, especially during this anniversary event. And then you get sweaty survivors, like I'm about to have behavior to create an entity mode. I'll just be spider legs taking survivors away. That would be cool.
What the fuck?
Looks like there's trouble afoot.
Bro.
But Fuzzy, you will see that around here, I am playing for funsies, and that is it. I play with my head-ons. I play with my plot twists. And I play with my friends. I'm sorry. This game was poopy for the ending. At least my ending. Being told you ruined the game because you had fun. That is a very angry survivor thing to say.
Wait, they got told they ruined the game for having fun as a killer?
Yeah, this Fuzzy Dust was saying that when they were playing Killer on PTV, they told them that they ruined the game because they were having fun.
What?
Yeah, they were like, I was just having fun, and they're like, well, you're ruining the game for us. And it's like, it's just playing. It's just the game. Like, we're all doing the same thing.
It's like those TikToks when they're like,
that is big ick.
it's like loading in the game, toxic.
Literally.
By the killer, toxic.
Wow.
Getting down by the killer, toxic.
You loaded up as killer, toxic.
Healing, toxic.
Literally. Well, like, finishing gens is gen rushing. Like, there is no gen
That's the whole
rushing.
purpose of the game is survivors do gens and killers
Kill.
the survivors.
Right. Imagine that. Well, but then what if you use the perks that are in the game? That's also unfair. Imagine using Noed. What? That's cheating.
How dare they put a perk in the game and you used it?
Where's that video or TikTok where it's the survivor handbook or like the killer handbook, rule book? But anyways, that was my last one. Thank you so much for the games, Benji.
Thank you. I can go eat. Go to bed.
It was a lot of fun. These games were fun, even if I died in like, I think 98% of them I died.
I had one real survive, and the rest that I survived, they gave it to me.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, well, I will talk to you later.
Okie dokie. Have a good one, Benji. Love you.
too.
Bye. Thank you for the game as well, Unicorn and Sophia. Y'all both, thank you so much for joining. This was a blast. Today is Tuesday, and it was Yellow Eyebrows. Tomorrow, I stream again, 8 p.m. Central. I don't know what game I'm playing. Maybe I'll try Phasmo because of the new map. But currently undecided. But yeah, tomorrow will be Orange Eyebrow Day. And that means this weekend maybe we'll get to the rainbow. Fuzzy, thank you again for coming in and following and hanging out. I'm sorry that your games were poopy pee-pee. I'm sorry that people are assholes. I don't know why they choose to be that way, because yes, it is a choice. It's a fucking choice to act that way. You know it's toxic. But if you come back and hang out again, we can probably get you into some of these games where we just mess around and have funsies. I also do play Killer. I main the nurse.
Nurse!
And like my goal is always like maybe get 2 hooks on everybody and then mess around, but like, wow, who cares about getting kills anymore? That's so 2000. Before the game even came out. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was a motherfucking blast. Do I know Rent the musical? Rent. Yes. I've seen it. Maybe? You look like the actor that plays Roger. Really? I'll look it up. Good night, Ga. Y'all, I will be raiding tonight. I'm gonna raid my new friend Elijah. They are also playing DBD. And we can just go say hi. Anyways, Night Witchling, good night. Love you all so much. Goth, you shall chill down. Yes, feel free to hang out for the raid, y'all. You can do a raid message if you want. I don't really do that quite yet. I haven't really figured out what I wanted to say. But yeah. I just want to send some love over there because it's Pride Month and we want to support our fellow queers. And if y'all can meet this amazing person, that'll be also just one of the benefits of Twitch. Okay, night, y'all. I love you all. Bye.
I don't normally feel this way, but my whole life is just the chances I'm not taking. I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart, I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. just